Good evening and welcome back to Black Death's Game Lounge. My name is Black Death and here we are on a beautiful Saturday night with Helgi, of course, getting ready for another extremely interesting evening, messing around in the mud, having a good time on this new game to the lounge, SnowRunner. So as I finish up the last couple of things here, good evening to you, Endo. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Just want to say thank you to all the new followers and subscribers. It's awesome to have you all here, as well as all the people who keep coming back to show me love. So let's kick it off, people. Let's kick it off. So we're still in Black River, Michigan, US of A. I've been looking forward to playing this game, actually. I would have kept playing last night, but 5 hours in, you kind of go, if I don't go to sleep now, I'm just gonna fall asleep at some point. So yeah, I did play 5 minutes today. I'm not gonna lie to you, I played about 5 minutes today, and that was to get the new mission up, which is to deliver a truck. That's probably the best I can do anyway. Nay, the Fleet Star, yes. So I drove this thing here. I need to deliver this curtain side out to our friends on the farm. This is an easy run, actually. Oh. That's our trailer. Let's roll. Yeah, I fueled up as well before I came out on this journey. So yeah, we're going to do some more stuff here tonight. We'll see how much we can get completed here. And then possibly go over, I think it's to Alaska. And start the adventure there, because there's a couple of missions here I cannot do. The mud is just too insane. Also, I'm feeling like a mud crab. The amount of times I got wildly bogged down last night. It's insane. But it was good fun. It was truly good fun. So, yeah. Let's keep going. So, let me just adjust the audio again. That's good. Should be good. I don't know. Try this. Okay. Yeah, this road's not too bad. The truck that I'm driving really doesn't have much issues with this, but see what we can do. And Endo, what have you been up to, my friend? Ooh. So we don't have issues and then we get bogged down here. And yeah, the reason I've got this one is because I can diff lock this thing. If I didn't have diff lock yesterday, I would have been screwed where I got picked up that other trailer from. Because I would not have gotten out of that hole. I super don't quite like where that mud hole is going. Deliver the trailer. Let's just check where. Okay, the trailer needs to be a little further on. Oh. We're supposed to pick up this trailer. Deliver to farm. Curtain side trailer. Oh, there you go. We managed to drag it far enough in. Alright, let's go and find another job to do. Oh, wrong one. Um, that one I would be interested in on test. They're a little difficult. So let's have a look at wet harvest. Deliver to farm. Bricks times 2. Wooden planks times 2. 1 metal beam. Well, the problem is, and I'll show you this. I need to get this road fixed. So what I need to do is get one of my vehicles, drive out to the fallen power line, and then see what we can do there. So we'll switch back to no, the Chevrolet 1500. Okay, so let's plan out a path. We are going to start fixing all these routes. So I can basically drive to the farm and get there. Or we can try this one, because I haven't done this route before. Let's head up here, see what that is, and then just come down. Let's put it here. Can't miss that one, right? Yeah, off we go. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this game. Just messing around in the mud is good time. Okay, let's just be gentle. It has a lift kit on. It still has the small tires on it. And that's the real thing that is notable here, other than the thickness of this mud, good lord, is I screwed already, jeez. Oh, visible winch points. Damn. There's a reason why you should never take the shortcuts. But yeah, I found a lift kit, and I found a engine upgrade. So it's got a V8 in it now. I probably should spend a little bit of cash on getting the tires upgraded to something a bit more muddy. Something mud friendly, because this map is heavily mud encrusted. Yeah, we've had some screw ups yesterday. A couple of fail attempts, a couple of rolls. A couple of was so wildly stuck that I had nothing more than I had to recall my vehicle. There we go. Stay to the side, bud. There's another gas station. Oh, that's freaking cool. They have a vehicle. Or show task. First spot of trouble. Well, that's cool that we can now just come here for fuel. I want to know who's the poor dude who has to manage to drive up here to come and deliver fuel to this. But before I continue on, yeah, so I just need to stick to the bigger path. There's apparently some parts that the towers don't cover, so I have to do this stuff myself. That's the one. Yeah. Ooh, shocks took a little punishment there. We'll see what happened is that I hit a rock. Yeah, this thing doesn't like being driven on. That suspension is so soft on that lift kit, it just rolls. I actually flipped this thing yesterday. Well, I was... Huh? My Scout 800. I know why my Scout 800 is still stuck in there. That's alright. That Scout's jammed in there because I had to get to the 3 pumps to apparently start pumping out some of the water in the area to make it nicer for everybody here. So, okay. Drive around it, but I'll not be able to do that with a truck. So let's see. Show task. Accept. Start tracking the thing. We need 1 metal beams and concrete blocks times 2. So now we need to go find where we can find those things. And I'm assuming I'm going to have to go. What is this? Flatbed trailer. I'm tracking so many things that I don't even know anymore. Fallen power line. Yep. Ramp flatbed. So it's telling me where all the trailers are that I could need. I'm assuming I'm going to have to use... Where's my truck? Oh, my truck could be at the farm. Let's get the truck and then go pick the stuff up and get it going. Yeah. I just pick that one up and then drive out. I am horribly stuck. Thank you. That was a life-saving moment, that was. Sheesh. Okay, let's go pick up this flatbed. Yeah, I'm just not going to drive fully in that ditch. I do not want to sink down. Otherwise, I am screwed. So there's a flatbed here, isn't there? Ah, a little further on, a little further on. Let's get this going. I'm not gonna lie, that flatbed looks like it has stuff on it. It's gonna drive around the muddiest mud part. Oh, yeah. That thing weighs a ton. Or a few. Try and get out of this muddy rut here. Oop. Away we go. Oh man, this thing is seriously bogged down. I get a little further up on here. Put this back in low. Lock the diff. I think I'm going to need more than one thing to pull this out, by the way. I think it's not budging. I think that thing is stuck in the mud too. Okay, I just need a hell of a lot more traction apparently to remove that thing than I had. Yeah, that thing is just like rough riding it through. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out you get. Out you get of that damn filthy mud. Hey, Auntie, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Did you know, yes, I actually have it on my phone, although my phone doesn't quite like it. Not a slow phone, it just doesn't quite like the specs required to run this thing. Too far. There we go. Hey, Boosted, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you, brother. Well, that was very far from what I was trying to achieve, but I needed to yank that thing out of the mud. That was a mission, getting that thing out. Well, what I'm also going to assume here, unfortunately. Jeez, this thing is not chill on the loading. There we go. Can you stop? There we go. Got a good tug. Fair enough, man. Yeah, no, it's, I only played a little bit of it. It came out for everybody. It came out a while back where people could try it. I need to put a marker there. I found a new footage. Nice, man. What was that called? Everybody should be able to get access to it, Ansky. Unless they've deemed your device not powerful enough. There we go. Put this thing on low gear, do diff lock. Been the saving grace. That's why I keep driving around this truck. Nothing really more or less than that. Doesn't appear. That's kind of weird. There we go. We're gonna drag our ass through this mud. Those are concrete blocks on the back, by the way. Jeez, come on. There we go. Come on. Slow walk it through, buddy. Slow walk it through. Where's the thing I used to play back? Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a walk in the park, but this is turning into A nightmare in the mud. Yeah, I love it, love it, love it. Asphalt Extreme Gamer. Well, yeah, unfortunately Netflix seems to like doing that. There's a few good detective shows that I used to love watching on Netflix, because I got Netflix in New Zealand as soon as it came out, which was, jeez, 6-7 years ago. It came out in New Zealand. Almost always had it. But yeah, a lot of the shows that I really enjoy, they just kind of canned, and they made some really good stuff, so now I just buy all the DVDs that I want, so I actually have a small DVD library, which I will show you guys one day. Come on. Heave! 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 I probably need to go and put some mud tires in this damn thing. Still don't have enough to pull it out. Just there we go. Just basically waiting for those things to touch down. But yeah, and you guys said that what's the video? Who's there? Fair enough, man. That's pretty much. I said, this is my turn. Yeah, this is my turn. You should get offload. You're on normal terrain. But yeah, you guys have asked to see interesting things because you were asking about this stuff here. So let's see if somebody can identify our new friend up here. Anybody know who this bad boy is? Now I need metal beams. Well, now the fun really starts. I have a long ass trailer in here. I have basically no place to move my stuff. I'm just going to change to the truck. Just move this thing out of the way a little bit. Stop engine. Gonna be too far. I'm gonna have to use. I need to find out if my SnowRunner. What would you? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Hey, I really don't know where to put this trailer, so I'm just going to basically leave it somewhere. I have to like fight this thing. Just trying to get this thing a little more off the road. Why do I keep doing that? Detached trailer. Yeah. Let's see. They give you indicators of everything else. So there's one indicator there. Indicator at the warehouse. Indicator there for a flatbed trailer. I almost feel like I want to just grab that bad boy and just see what's in. I need metal beams. What do you have? Those look... Those are bricks. Suppose I can go a little further and then actually just drop them all, like, do around it. Well, that's cool, man. Oh, I remember Asphalt. I used to play that a bit back in the day. The early ones. This was good fun. Really, really good fun. Okay, that turn circle there is a lot tighter than I thought. I screwed up now, game. Don't know where else I might need bricks. I know I can't just do whatever I want here. I'm trying not to completely burn this up. There we go. Beautiful. Off we go. And instantly get stuck in the mud. Well, the back wheels are still working, so. But this thing's got a bed on it, so that's why I want to take this. Go out there, grab the stuff, load it up, and then see if we can get that road open. If I can get more and more of the roads open, because if we get the roads open, then it makes life a little easier. Nice. Yeah, this game is super addictive, I have to say. This to me is just about the right speed. You need to think about what you're doing, and you need to do this. But, again, let's come back to, anybody knows what this dude up here is? I want to know. Somebody needs to know what this is. Cannot be the only person that I know that collects these things. People always want to know what's something weird. And this is a new one, by the way. This is a new one. Which is awesome. That mud. Yeah, I was trying to hit it at speed. That's crazy. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting out. All right. Yeah, nice. Good for here. But yeah, I think if I can put mud tires on these things, then I'll be there. So yeah, for those who were in here yesterday and also want to know about this, this is also a Kid Robot collectible. But I want to know who the artist is and by which one of the companies under the Kid Robot banner produced this thing. I want to see if somebody actually knows. I need middle beams. Oh, there we go. Middle beams loaded. Not enough space. Load. Alright, so you can only load 2 at a time. Fair enough. Well, I know I don't need to carry these bricks around, so... Nobody's using this building here. Why do I keep doing that? Detached trailer. Away we go. Hey, G-Bro. How you doing, brother? Welcome back. My little child. What? Well, I saw something now. Yeah, away we go. Yes, the reason why I don't use this truck as much as the other one is this one doesn't have the lock unlocked. I should probably take this truck up. I'm going to do this. I'm going to drop that stuff off and then I'm going to take this truck over to... hey, Hawks. Where you going, Vicky? Over to the garage and see if I can perform some upgrades on it. Oof. Come on, up you go, up you go. Hey, Asset, how you doing? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Helgi, sit down. You don't know what you want to do, okay? You want to sit down. There you go. Sometimes she's like, I want to do things, but I don't know. I have on my phone. Oh, cool, man. There we go, get that. Smooth roll in motion as we're rocking down the road. Oof. Do not want to do that. There we go. Running this thing as we flat out. Pretty easy drive, straightforward, mostly asphalt. And one little dip in the river, which is not much. I'm not sure if my other truck is in the way, but I think it's all good. This thing's ass is a little bit in the way, but we can squeeze past. Boom. Cha-ching. Getting way too focused into this camera. Crazy. Okay, Asa wants to show you some love. Yeah. Good dog. Okay. We've opened the road. So I can hit asphalt to here so we can... You want to sit on me? You can sit on me if you want to. But that's not quite what I had in mind, Helgi. But, you know, you do you, Piggy. This place. I want to go out here again. I also need to go out here, but as you can see, there's not a lot of trees there, and to crawl across there, I'm just going to seriously get stuck in mud. So, but where are we? We are roadside dam. I keep spinning around. I'm probably just behind the system here. So I would have to reverse this truck back out, drive it down to the depot, because I actually want to get this truck down to the depot to see what I can do with it. The other truck I've already painted, upgraded. This one not so much. Kill me now, Alki. Alki is like, well, none of you can have me. I'm a free dog. I don't know where she's gone off to. We were making food in the kitchen today, so I'm assuming she's going to go patrol again. She always wants to make sure that there's no accidental crummage left behind with her name on it or anything. Alright, let's go upgrade this truck, and then we need to deal with that other problem. If I can get this truck just a slight bit upgraded, it would actually be excellent, because this thing already has a bed on it. Although the other truck I think is still a better option. But I can't get a bed for it yet, I don't think. I have to buy it. Prize is this. This road's not here. Come on. Keep the momentum going on the side of the road here. There we go. Slow crawling. There we go. There we go. Now it's putting into something a little more solid. If I can... Ooh, that was close. Oh, you go doodle almost right into the middle. Okay. We actually got through there relatively painlessly. Surprisingly. Wild. But the start of the channel, yeah, I know. I was going to put a camera on her and attach the microphone to her. You guys can listen to her snore, and I'll just be in control of the controller. Be easier for me. No talking. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe. Though I don't think I would take her to a gamer conference because there'd be too many people. I don't trust every person around her. Well, she doesn't like everybody she meets. I love it when she does. She's very picky or shitty. She'll just like give you the cold shoulder. Thank you. I said, whoa. I'm still getting people to identify that one on the top. See who knows what that thing is. Go. So yeah, let's have a look at this bad beast. Grab him by his little paw. Literally the best Christmas decoration that I now own. Tell me what this is. Tell me what this is. Yeah, it's got a little thing there. And it's got an asshole too, by the way. I don't fully know why. They just do. So, tell me who this bad boy is. I will love on you. This can be new Helgi. There you go. Get the pillow out of the way. Go there. Good dog. Good dog. See, this one sits. That. Good dog. Tomorrow dragons. Awesome, man. I've got the Westline V6 2420 installed. I can get the V6 1900. Takes a bit down on there. Gearbox, nothing. Oh, hey, look at that. We can slap some beastie suspension upgrades on this bad boy. I'm also about to get some damn off-road tires. Those are highway tires, by the way. Excellent on-road, mud, poor. No, none of them. To buy the U81s, I need to be rank 6. I'm almost there, and then I can get this thing properly fitted. For some off-roads, I need to hit rank 8. I can also go up to these ones. So, this is the rank 2s. So, and then there's 47-inch ones of the same thing. But yeah, tires, nay, standard stock, unlocked, engaged. Explore the region to find it. Spare tire, no. Oh, hey, get some snorkels on there. Hey, cheese balls, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game. It's good to see you. How you... Right. Nice. Biggest blackest. That's probably the place. Well, it's a great game, man. I played MudRunner and I loved it, and this thing is just down my alley. I just love how you can have so much more upgrades to this thing. Okay, so we can slap a crane on it. We can do a log carrier. We can have the log loader. We can have just a standard flatbed. We can have the service body, which is great for if you need to go tow crap out. The different medium long logs, maintenance frame edition. So you need to go service stuff, metal detector. Which is kind of cool. seismic vibration module. So I can move my bed back. See, the bed moves... It's actually really bad. But yeah, the bed moves back, and then you get the metal detector modules there. Side bed, which is what I got. Articulated towing. So this is like if you want to turn this into a towing truck. I remember back in good old days, like, I was watching Mud Run left and right. Yeah. If you can even get that thing, it'd be fun. I might actually bring that to the to the lounge, because I have it and I've played through most of it. It's similar to this, but simpler. Let's put it that way. There's one with a loading crane. There's a high saddle, low saddle. I'm happy with the bed on this thing. Put some visors on here. Yeah. Rear fender. I'm not too worried about the fenders. Oh, so this is a stock one. That's the lattice. The fender reinforced. That reinforced thing. Yeah, I'll go with that. That one is a bad one. Got that installed. Flap caps. Controlled flaps. Doesn't do much more than just looks. That's an interesting one. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see what is the multicolors. I actually like that more than the single flat colors. Oh, that kind of looks cool in the GCM. I'll go with this one. Alright, there's one more thing, but it's just like bobbleheads and stuff. What's that? I don't want to waste it on that. I'd rather waste it on actual important things. If you want to... so I'm assuming the towing crane is... now this one's badass. Is more so that there's vehicles out on the map, and like this one is drowned out there. There is one on the farm, a scout truck. There's a drowned highway truck up here, and this thing, it doesn't look like it, but this is actually all water. I went past it yesterday because I came up to this thing and then drove along here, and horribly got stuck. But that's... If you want to pick up a vehicle, like a car, then you could tow it, put it on the top, and then just drive out with the thing. That's what I would go with. But yeah, this thing as well, that farm is destroyed. So, missing oil tank. Where is your missing oil tank? Because I know I saw that one. Where's the... Ah, yeah. No. We'll go and look at that thing, but I am almost certain I am not getting that thing out of there. Because I do not have... I really need to get my scout out of here. Yeah, you see where I am? Up to my eyeballs on it. That's where I am. It's so... Like, my car is so chocked up here with... In the mud. There we go. Finally got it out a little. Oh, man. There we go. You say I was stuck behind that pump. I say you lie. I want to go over there and then go and catch the... and I just sink back down. jeez. This is my lightest vehicle, by the way. We actually went and found this thing, so... Yeah, that's part of the thing, is you can pick up these trailers, you can buy and sell them. I'm playing a normal mode, which basically helps me avoid a lot of the costs as such. There we go. But yeah, so you don't have a lot of the costs, but if you play it hardcore, then yeah, there's more cost, just to kind of screw you a little more. Oh, good, I can get this thing out of here. Oh, let's not roll it again. I rolled it yesterday. Oof. This is no good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's make a plan of action. Which way to go? Yeah, upgrades I need to pick up because those are literal upgrades. There's another trailer stuck. But I need to get... I need to go back here. We can hit the road. Pick up some fuel on the way, which would be nice. Jeez. Let's see if we can pick up this upgrade. How about that? See if we can hit this upgrade. Hey, Pro, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just got another mission done. Got a little 4x4. Look, this thing reminds me of like an old school Land Rover. I'm just going to call it my Land Rover. Out of the mud. And now I'm on my way to fuel up and then hopefully pick up an upgrade. And if I'm lucky, not get bogged down so badly that I have to recover my vehicle. Yeah, this thing has diff lock as well, but the reason I prefer using this thing over the other vehicle, this one is really light, really tall. Like I said, this is a Land Rover. You tell me that is not a Land Rover, I want to tell you you're lying to me. Not joking. But yeah, this has the bonus that is very light, so if I have to go through zones where I have to basically tow myself from one spot to the next, then this is the vehicle I want to do it in. There's a fuel tank. That's a massive, massive fuel tank, by the way. Sorry being unactive, but I'd cover like... That's alright, man. I just hope you're better. And say welcome to Helgi 2.0. I'll put a pillow here so everybody at least knows. There you go. Good dog. Helgi keeps running away, so now we have a better dog. It's like courage. I'll make better dog. That I can cry. Well, see, you are a man of my own heart, guy. Silver lining, right? What is the silver lining to all this nonsense? Being sick is time to do some personal activities, which is great. Hey. And yeah, guys, I hope you're all in for the long haul here, because there's going to be probably a really long session again tonight. I'm actually thinking about doing this one weekend as like a 8+ hour session. I use my new truck to haul stuff around. Nice, man. Okay, now we need to make a plan of action. Actually, let me go up here, see if I can activate this mountain bridge, because I can get the mountain bridge and the roadblock done tonight, and the wooden bridge. So if we can get those 3 things done, then life is going to be super easy. So I want to go do that, and then I'm going to come back to this thing. And yes, it says harsh driver on the front. Okay, here we go. Can we move that plus black? Okay, here we go. Tipped. So let's have a quick look what we need for mountain bridge. 1 metal beam, 2 concrete blocks. So that means that we're gonna have to take our one truck, or the one that's now basically up here, flip it around, roll all the way back here to come and pick up metal beams, then come back down the road, go through that muddy hole to get up the hill, through here, and then we can basically deliver that. Then I'm going to go back with that same truck because I'm not doing it with the other one. And then I need to go find concrete blocks. I don't know where the hell concrete blocks are. Service trailer. Unless that flatbed there has some stuff, so I might have to check it out. But that's of little concern to us at this point. Very, very little concern. So I want upgrades. Every upgrade I have found out basically a way for me to get what I need. This plan is out, so I know hit that one. There we go. Through there, through there, through there, there, and golden. So let's see if we can do this. Not been in this part of the valley yet, so I'm not sure what to expect except more mud. I suppose if I expected anything other than mud, then I might have issues. Okay, there's still little pebbly rocks here, so that's a good sign. Because that is stuff that I can grip on. Okay, let's put it into all-wheel, sorry. So far, so good. All-wheel drive, not too much of a pain to have it in. Okay, as long as we skirt along the outside, don't hit the trees, and we're good. The little bushy trees I'll just take down because they're of little concern to me. Oh, here we go. So, SnowRunner available. Available for current trucks. Gearbox gives better off-road performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed, and fuel efficiency, but offering free low gear stages. So, it can go on my Scout and in my 15s on my Chevy. Nice. Well, that was actually pretty damn easy. Unlike the rest of my dumb ideas that I have here. That thing. Well, the problem is if I come up this side, then I have to go. It's going to be a long, long detour around. But we need to do this anyway. So, here we go. Just give good dog a pat. Oh, such a good dog. Want a treat? No? You say you're going to get tubby and smell from it? Good dog. So, me and good dog is going to figure this out. Are you looking that way? Ooh, 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 just don't roll it. Don't roll it. Ooh. I flipped this thing yesterday, being silly with it. I flipped it onto its side, then rolled it backwards off a rock, and it then did some other acrobatic moves that was definitely not intended for this vehicle. Yeah, this is probably one of the easiest off-roads window bashing nonsense I've done so far. Yeah, that was easy. No challenge there, that's for sure. A little bit of mud, a little bit of water. Seen some guys' driveways in this game that has worse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nasty. God damn. Okay, okay. That was almost a rollover. What are you showing me, game? No, there's nothing close. Never mind, let's go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Okay, we're good. A little bit of extra mud here. Oh, stalls up. Big rock there. There we go. Need a little help to get over that one. Nothing bad. Oh, the mud here is up to the eyeballs. You just kinda, this one you just kinda sit on it and it just sucks you in. That's it. Game over. Yeah, beautiful. Well, other than that almost rollover, it's not too bad. So let's have a quick look at roadblocks. So we need service spare parts. Service spare parts. Service spare parts. Where did I see that? In the service spare parts you can... No, that's something else. I'll have to have a look. But now I need to plan the rest of the journey. By the way. Basically follow the road till we hit that. And hit that. And there. Okay. Now we are awesome. So I want to clear these two up. I just want to go see how bad the situation is where that I'll drive so you guys can see a bit more than out the window. I'll switch backwards and forwards because some people like the in-cab view, some people like the third person hovering view. So if I switch backwards and forwards, everybody gets a little something. And that. But yeah, I want to know what's going on down there, and then we can start hauling things around. Though I can't remember where I can pick up all the parts for all the bits and pieces. Ooh, nothing got damaged there? I don't believe you, game. I'd have definitely said something got smashed up there. Yeah, this is the nice road. This is the highway. And yes, if this game is continues to be great on my channel, what I will do is I will later on get some of the year passes to add more content on, because I think I'm going to want to play this for a long, long time. I'm also thinking about a secondary slot for this thing. Hey. So far, so good. We're still just driving with diff lock. We can beat the track with diff lock on, then I've got no real worries. I gotta lay down. See you, Black. All good, brother. You stay safe. Have a better one. And, yeah. Much love from me and Helgi 2.0 here. Good dog. Good dog. Let's see. Because basically if I can beat most of the track with just diff lock on, then I can get a truck in here. If I have to keep switching all-wheel drive on, then I'm not getting a truck in here. I don't think I'm going to get a truck in here. Pull. Heave. Heave. Just kind of glad we haven't had to deal with any major deep rivers. Those are hellish. Let me show you guys some oof. Okay, I want to be in the car for this next section, sorry. I want to make sure that I don't flip this thing, because I did it yesterday. I was in third person and I hit a spot a little quickly. So, we need to go straight through and then down to there. Okay. So where's the track? Let's wait till daylight. You can actually wait. There we go. No, we don't need our lights on. So this is considered the road. I'm considering that bad. Severe badness I do not need to deal with. Oh. More trees than I needed. There we go, come on. Up and over. I do not feel confident I'm going to get a truck in here. I'll tell you that much now. Most of that seems okay, but then you hit this and you just... You can see how far my tires just disappear into it. So, if I just put this on diff lock. Yeah. I very much doubt that I am getting a truck in here to do anything other than getting stuck 5 minutes in. Yeah, four-wheel drive is doing nothing here. You need the equivalent of a hovercraft to float over this stuff. I can maybe try and get back on track here. Give the tracks a little better. It's still nasty on here. Yeah. There is no way in hell that I'm bringing a truck out here. My lightest vehicle basically just sinks into this. There's no way you're bringing a normal thing out here to tow it. And it's not just the road, it's everything around here. You see, there we're getting a little bit of clearance on the tires. There we go. It's still very, very far away from a truck safe zone. So, let's figure out what we need to do for Mountain Bridge. We're going to switch to Mountain Bridge as the main one. Something with that trailer there. But our GMC is there, so let's go hook up on that thing. Yeah, this one is preloaded for us with steel beams. Well, steel beams is not something that I actually have a problem. I know where to get some. Let's go into town. Yeah, we'll make the run back to town. I don't want to pull trailers into this mess. There's already a bunch of trailers sitting everywhere with bits and pieces. One steel beam. Let's see how the new upgrades are going on this vehicle as well. Give it a little test run, shall we say. Ooh, shucks, taking a little punishment there. That's alright. Hey, Helgi, it's alright. Yeah. There we go. Well, it feels a lot bloody better than what I did before I did the upgrades on it. The lift kit, I think, just keeps the body from biting onto the mud as I'm driving over a lot of it. Well, that was easy. That was a gorgeous ride through. Yeah, let's see what else we can do here. So the other one has diff lock, so that is a bonus. Especially in this mud, because that diff lock in this mud here is had a few times where that's been the only thing that's been my saving grace. There we go. Hey Ryan, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Good to see you. Okay. One little minor bite in there. But all in all, I think we're pretty good. And yeah. Okay, what are we leeching onto, by the way? Yeah, see, that is not gonna help nothing. Might as well latch onto that thing. Apparently I should just not leech onto anything. There we go. We're good. Yeah, this is really just a test run because there's a couple of spots on the way out that it's going to be a lot nastier than this. Well, that's good. We need a steel beam, so we need to repair that, clear the blockage, and then build that bridge over to where the sawmill is in the middle of nowhere land. And then I'll also try and recover my other scout to go out over that river piece. Well, I'll just call it a dam because it really looks like a dam almost. Yeah, this truck's running good now. We can't get a bigger engine for it, so as good as it's gonna get. But if I could get some mud tires on this thing and a change out to run like four-wheel drive on it, it'd be perfectly good. Come on, there we go. I wish these balls would stop popping up. There we go. What have you been up to, Ryan? It's good to have you here with us, man. With me and Helgi 2.0. Okay, back in town. It's gonna drive past and then come through this way again. There we go. Steel, please. Thank you. We've got a steel mill in town. Or at least that's where I can get steel from, so. Now we do the runner back. Beautiful. I wonder how many tons of steel is on the back of this thing. That's a hefty load of steel piping. Those things would weigh a couple of hundred each, I'd assume. Quite 2 or 3 ton on the back of that thing. Got plenty of fuel, so I don't need to stop. Plus we're going past the gas station further up. There we go. All the way through. Been a good man just storm wolf on the grind. Awesome, man. That's good to hear. Well, I've been playing some too, but I've now found this game and I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly addicted to this. I played like Mud Runner when it was a new game, and the games that came before Mud Runner. There's a lot of these technical driving games that I used to play way back in the day. I absolutely loved them. Absolutely loved them. So, yeah. Being able to play this with you guys is freaking awesome. Slow. Do not need to cause a rollover here. If this thing rolls, I'll try and use the recovery modes as little as possible, guys. And I will only use it if I'm really screwed. So I don't want to just, you know, jump every time, because some people, you know, do have issue with that as well. Which is fair, you know. So I will try my utmost to not screw around with it too much. I'm not playing this on difficult because, like, I don't really have a good reason, but wow, okay. At this point I've already, what, 6 hours into the game, so I'm not restarting 6 hours yet. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. This thing is a standard road truck. No diff lock. No all-wheel drive options. It's got the lift kit on it. That's the only thing that I can now say. I think it's up here. Wait, no, that goes down to the garage. I need to go past the gas station. So, yeah, this is, yes, much you get. And it's still got road tires on it. Rank 1 road tires on it, by the way. I didn't put the bigger road tires on it. Okay. So this is where the fun is going to really start, is making sure that we keep moving. Okay, that was strangely easier than I thought it would be. Hey, beautiful. There we go. So toss. Cargo management. Unload. There we go. Look at that. Now we need concrete blocks ×2. So I will go and pick up concrete blocks, but now I'm assuming this is why I need to get back to that warehouse. This is where things get messy. Because I can't get across there to get to there. That bottom row is a hell of a no-go. And this part here, it goes up like that. Only my four-wheel drives can basically climb that thing. I could test that bottom road. We do have that trailer that has some bricks in it, but it only has one of the some bricks. So I could technically hook my other truck and drag it up here. Oh yes, get this piece completely out of the way. There we go. There we go. Beautiful view from up here, by the way. Yeah. Let's go pick up the other truck then. I'm not going to stop for some fuel because this thing is starting to need a little fuel. Come on, that way. Okay, we're hooked and we're rolling. Oh. Okay, off we go, people. Yeah, this thing has the low gear diff lock, so it's a nicer truck. This is the one that was busted up that I found at the warehouse. I kind of cheated with this one, but again, because of the way that normal works, that you don't have to pay for repairs, it's just easier to do a recovery, because this thing was busted engines, all the tires were flat. It was basically a wreck of a truck that was just left there. Okay. Low gear. I know. Let's just revving it up a little bit. Might be one of those scenarios where I just need to get myself to the other side. Come on. Okay, good. I was scared that I was just going to roll. Yeah, this is the smart way of getting the job done from time to time, is you literally have to tow your trailer with a winch. Jeez. Oh, you need to come up, buddy. Up. Come on. Can I hook it at this point? Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. What I was hoping to do is, there we go. Let's get it to about there. No visible attachment. Bloody hell. Lock it. Brain, start working here, man. Yeah. That, I'm so damn close to that too. Alright, let's try it. Maybe I can just get a little further up. There we go. So we're gonna just have to keep doing this. The reason why I want to attach the damn thing to me is so if I have to winch the thing harder, then I can. So if I really, really get stuck, then I can hook onto one of these poles or something and winch my way out of there. We're doing pretty good here. Still very happy with the progress. It's slow going, but this is the game. This is why I say this is the old school stuff. This was classified as technical driving. Because this is part of the pain that you have to suffer. Come on. Get myself out of here. This is a little more. Come on. Tires are starting to bite. Come on, almost. There we go. As long as it stays in range, we're good. Good, good. There we go. There we go. Now we're off to the races. There's one large, unwieldy damn trailer. But yeah, that was the best thing I ever learned when I was playing SnowRunner. It was just to tow the damn thing this way. So much easier. Huh? The option. I know what you are. Doesn't show me what that one is. Ah, there we go, beautiful. It should now hook up again. Okay, here we go. Drag the stuff all the way up. Damaged the engine pretty badly there. I thought it would be alright. No, stay on that side, stay on the side, stay on the side. Okay. Let's hook up to that. Let the pain begin. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. But it's starting to rain. Ooh. Get back in the truck. Plenty of big trees around here, so I'm not too worried. I'm just staying off the road. Hey, Nicky, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the lounge. It's good to have you here. While I'm being super concentrated. And Helgi 2.8, say hello to our friend. Yeah, we've got a stand-in now for Helgi because she's always doodling around. So now we've got a permanent stand-in. Love this game, so relaxing. Sure is, man. It's actually perfect for my channel. It's relaxing and it's a driving game because people always ask me for driving games. That tire looked a little messed up there, yeah. Yeah, time to do the old unhatch. Current truck completely sunk in the lake. Oh, yeah. And then welcome back, W. It's good to have you here, man. I have a few of those to do myself, so... Come on. The most unwieldy frickin' trailer that I have. But it's the only one that has 2 slabs of concrete on it, so... It's this or nothing. My poor light's a little messed up there. There we go. Big boy hit the road. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I really... Come on. It's not heave-hoing out of that mud. Pull it out of the mud. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Nice. I need to repair this truck. I actually want to take it in and see if I can get a lift kit slapped on this thing as well. But I think the next thing we'll do after this is another upgrade recovery. And that is going to be a mission to get in there. There we go. Let you roll, baby. There we go. Boom. Pop. Pop. You have been promoted. I think now I can actually install some more upgrades on my trucks. Life achievement reached. I'm gonna get this horrible trailer off me. I'll tie this thing into here. Let's just... Next truck. Put this thing over here. And then we will up. Next truck. I hit that thing. I thought it was a little further along than that. Alright. Well, that's good enough for me. Seriously, that's driver. Don't roll it. Whatever you do, is do not roll this truck. I need this thing to stay kicking. Yeah, so that thing is basically off the road now. Okay, so the other thing I want to do is wood, roadblock and wood bridge. Let's be honest. So the main roads are basically functional, at least to some point. So let's have a look. Roadblock. Start tracking. We need 2 service spare parts. Need to get to the warehouse, or there's a flatbed semi back in town. This way is a no-go zone, so it is going to be a damn long all the way back trip. I'm actually wondering if I should take my fleetster down, see if I can crawl through here down into the garage, get it fueled up, get it repaired, and then from there go and pick up what I need and come back. So I'm going to do that. Let's see if I can put a different bed on this thing as well. So where do I need to go? I need to get back to the gas station. Easy done. Let's roll. Yeah, this thing has definitely got a bit more juice in it. And because I got that upgrade, I may be able to get mud tires now. Ooh. If not, then I have to use the other truck and then drag it all the way down there as well and get the mud tires on that one. And then come back, because if I got mud tires on that bad boy and just be able to go through, that's going to be a breeze. There we go. Nice and easy. Nothing difficult. Garage. Yeah. Bounce. Keep it bouncing. And the bouncing, she stops. Fall back in that rut and just bulldoze our way through, people. There we go. There we go. Up. Felt a little weird. Then the back end was getting into something. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of just outside driving. I don't think I'll flip my truck at any point here. Plus it's rolling in slow. Low gears, so it's slow-mo rolling through here. Though. Undiff this thing and pour it. Downhill slogans is usually easier than uphill battles. Although there's a lot of rock. But I'm not too worried if I smash something up. Down there is where we need to be. Just need to remember when I get right down to the bottom of that. There's that really bad mud puddle. There we go. There we go. Come on. Man. Slowly but surely. It's just that really, really nasty snot on that bottom of that dip. We can get through this last bit, then we should be cool. There we go. Whew. Okay. A little bit of trouble, but nothing that will stop us from being awesome. Okay. In we go. Sorry, Helgi 1 require Helgi 2's neck band. But good dog will sit here with us. Good dog. Wait till Helgi sees it, should be biting me. Explore Michigan, North America to find this item. Maybe that's what's down in that other pit. For that I need to explore Alaska. Alaska, Michigan, North America to find this item. Pensions raised. I haven't found it yet, so I can't raise this one off the ground. Rank 6. I'm rank 4, I think, now. Standard wedge. Surf lock engageable. Good wheel. Round cap snorkel. Engageable. Oh. We've got an engageable all-wheel drive on this thing? Well... Call me silly. Yeah, we've got a flatbed we can purchase. We're going to actually now get the van body add-on. So there's multiple to frame. This is like the field repair unit. This is basically like much the same as the first one. Metal detector, we can get a sideboard bed, which is what I'm thinking of making this thing onto. Towing, fire tank, loader cranes, and the saddles. Yeah, it's a lot of money, really. So if I can have that, then I can just use this like the other one and just... I can get into things a little better. Not so worried about the beacons. Oh yeah, there we go. That's some Mad Max looking crazy. I want the Mad Max looking one. Twin horn. 5 thresholds, angled visor. That kind of looks badass. But yeah. So let's just do the garage. So I'm just gonna leave this bad boy here. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Good to see you. Let's get the right buttons going. So, they say I can find the missing parts that I need to on this map, and I know there is an upgrade part right there. So, the real question is where is my scout? Stuck up to its ass in mud. That's what that is. Good on you. I'm doing great, man. I'm playing this awesome game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Pull this thing far enough out of the yuck to actually be able to drive it again. I should be able to take this thing back to get more upgrades done to it. But where I'm taking it next to, that is going to be an actual challenge. Yeah, there's no way in hell that I get a truck down here. Maybe the one that I were working on, that one maybe. And if I can get the all-terrain upgrades on it, then yes. Alright, time to plan the attack plan here. So, we'll go down to here. We'll go to here. Here. That was kind of steep. Here. Here. And then we'll see what the hell is going on there. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, climbing up to where this thing was definitely an amazing idea. The all-wheel drive can come off at this point. I think we should be alright. Instantly get stuck in the deep stuff. Now we're good. Now we're basically back on highway. Driving on the Autobahn here. Hoagie! You're gonna come and claim back your spot, baby. Hey, Peggy. There we go. Hoagie 1's back. Hello, baby. Good to see you back here in the lounge. Everybody's been waiting for you. Oh, I don't have yuckies. Okay. I've got a necky pillow with your name on it. Oh, good dog. Good dog. You heard too many other things getting good dog, and you're like, I want some good dog. Why am I not being good dogged? Like, because you're not here, that's why. But yeah, this Land Rover who had a baby with a Lada, or whatever those Russian off-wheel drive things that look like them are, is pretty good. Very tall, very light, very box-shaped. Okay, this is where the fun may start to go away a little bit, because this is where we have to because I can't go that way. That's tall rocks. You might be able to come over from the other side, but I'm giving that a big thumbs down as well. So let's hit the all-wheel drive mode and just climb this thing without rolling it. I want to climb straight up. No side climbing. This thing is too rigid on the side to do that. Oh, apparently my vehicle is still going. Even though the handbrake was engaged. Please. That is very hard to see where I'm going. Yeah, give myself some waypoints here. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Let's not break anything. Let's not roll it. Let's not get jammed up with the engine stalls and I can't tow my ass out. The problem here is hitting these higher speeds when you're doing this could be a death wish. I want to be on this little island piece here when I cross. Surprisingly uncomplicated. Surprisingly uncomplicated. Boom. So let's see what this is for. For the Fleetster, the Kodiak C70, the GMC. So this is a 2100T. So that truck that's sitting there waiting for me, I'm basically going to... I don't like the fact that I keep doing that. The GMC can also get that one. This is for the Fleetster. This is for the GMC. Let's take it around. I can't believe I have all-wheel drive on this thing now. Even if I can't get an engine upgrade. I now have one truck that can have stuff done to it. There we go. So we go from the Psy V6 or 6V 1900 up to this. So, Timeless Classic, this one, a modification of popular sporting, increased power output, reliability, and potential at the cost of fuel efficiency. So, power to weight ratio goes to A+. Don't really care about that one, but apparently this one I still have to off-road. I still need to find in Michigan. There's somewhere in probably one of the like blacked out spots. There's that thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, is these areas that's grayed out where there's still a possibility. Especially this zone, it's kind of big. We might have to bring a truck in here. Go through that, check out this. So this is where we are. This zone down here. Anywhere where it's grayed out, maybe in there. I'm assuming it will be close-ish to the roads, but yeah, there's still a few bits in the middle here. That is problematic. But with our new truck, we need to go and pick up that semi-bed flat trailer there, because that's got the parts we need. Drag it out all there. Or it can come to the warehouse. There's a warehouse. Oh. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So going up this hill is a freaking nightmare. But I've got all-wheel drive now, so there's a good possibility I can actually make it. Screw it, let's go. Got a bigger engine, still just road tires on this thing. Engine sounds nice though. Purrs like a kitten. And we've got all-wheel drive and diff lock now. I'm feeling a lot more confident about this thing becoming a really decent off-road vehicle. For mud crawling. Other nonsense. Yeah, so far so good. This is where the turds hit the road generally. Oh well. Still going. I can also winch a little bit on these things. I'm assuming they put those metal bars pretty damn deep in next to those things because they know anybody getting stuck on this hillside is probably going to latch onto these poles and just heave-ho their way up this hillside. And Joe, have you played Mud or SnowRunner yourself? Is this your type of thing at all? Well, surprisingly, this thing is getting better through here than the four-wheel drives do. The diff locked, low range gearing, and all-wheel drive is now engaged. And a little bit more bite on the engine. There we go. There we go. This is technically the more difficult route to go. There we go, look at that. Let it rip back there. Can't really see anything. But all-wheel driving, that's great. Not so good on the fuel efficiency, of course, but hey, we're not paying for fuel, so we don't have to care about that. I actually want to make it feel like a game and not a job. We're allowed to have some fun in our lives here. So this is kind of what it's looking like. The tires are not stopping. As long as we don't get bogged down, we are good for days. Come on. And climb that crash barrier, then we are screwed. Okay. Ooh, whoa, whoa. This is back to just normal drive. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's just actually wait. Skip a little bit of time. So you guys can see what the hell this looks like. Let's go. There we go. A little more bite on that front tire. I like playing at night, don't get me wrong, but I put it on day mode. Other people can actually see what it looks like and the challenges you sometimes have to face. Yeah. What do you mean there's no visible? Right. Gonna deep drive it in here. So I can hook up that post. Yes, there we go. There we go. Take a few small trees out of the way. Oof. Not far enough to slide to be dangerous, but still feels very awkward. Yeah, we're getting there. Not the quickest route to get there, but the other route, I don't think this thing would climb it. It might actually do. I might be completely wrong there. But I don't know if I really want to test that theory so much. extra stuff. What the hell did you latch to? You latched to that thing, didn't you? Yeah, I know you did. This is insane. There we go. Also, those tires bite a little bit. And this is kind of amazing that these are road tires, man. Yeah, it's some muddies on this. You could go crawling through hell and you'd still be fine. Okay, up we go. Fast. Okay. Oof. Nice. Okay. A little more. Smooth rolling on tarmac here. There's these blistered little bits of tarmac everywhere. Cargo, bricks, concrete, service parts. We need 2 service parts. Good. So basically everything we need can be picked up at the warehouse. I want to know who the hell, because you can see shipping containers in here. Who the hell, where the hell, even at a good time. Because we're not on the road, right? Like this is part of the road. That's part of the road that goes to the local entertainment. And this then goes down over here, back into town, into the gateway to Smithville. But I want to know why this warehouse is back here. Ow. They got big cranes and stuff in here. And you know that means that they basically craned all this nonsense in here too, by the way. Before we do anything stupid. Route planning time. Put it there. So we can run through there. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine because down there is no man's land, so straight through to here. Away we go. A lot heavier with these parts, but we are good to go. Sorry, Alex. Ow. It does help when you don't, you ain't got your own damn headphone cord. And then drive into a bloody steel pile and bust up your engine a little more. Especially because I'm going to need this engine in peak condition for what I'm about to do with it. Yeah. Oof. All-wheel drive. Okay. The pain begins because now we have to crawl through this mud. But there's plenty of trees everywhere, so trees equals happy times. If you really screw up, then you can yank yourself along on the trees. So far, surprisingly no problem. Yeah. Doesn't go catch that all-wheel drive here. This is one place where I probably do want some of that. Slowly chilling through here. But yeah, if you had to pay for your petrol and repairs, I don't think I would go this way. I think I'd go back and pick up that trailer and just drag it the long way around. But because we don't have such fun in our lives, this is fine for now. There we go. There we go. Happy days. All we should do is follow the road. Yeah. Oh. Chain. So that was great. So now we can basically go through here. The next one we need is Woodbridge. Do I have Woodbridge? No. I got to here, like literally right by the thing, and then I hit the thing with a bit of speed and I actually flipped over, so not what I wanted. So I'm gonna go back to the Scout. I would love to try and swim over part of this. Just me, like most people who play this game, you get a little lazy from time to time. Well, lazy or not, that is the deepest part of this river, probably. That is a no-go. That is a 100% hell no, no-go. So, question, where is my Chevy? Closer to this, because this I always have to drive up, come down. We'll get across the river and then we will make some plans about what we're going to do next. Okay, so this is now the planning stage. I'm trying to hit all these little lumps and bumps I can basically get up. Just getting down is easy enough. You can just let it happen. Getting up, you need to plan to get up. There's no... Where I'm going, there is no nothing. I did see something. Pebbles here. I'm hitting the center of this gully going up here. Nice. So that's basically as good as any of the other roads. Break time. So, where's the gas station? Very, very far away. I've been down there. It's kind of mucky. I'm gonna go and get fuel, and then I want to come back for this, because I do not want to get down there. I need to realize how screwed I am. Yeah. This is now just a nice casual drive all the way back. Never pick up the fuel, then we make the probably a much harder trick, but I don't want to get stuck. Kind of left that in a bad spot. Right. That's perfect. Good there. And now we'll be too far away from the scout. Oof, look at the side of this thing. Looks like a rock hit it. Damn. I don't know what did there. I must have caught something when I was skidding around those trees. But yeah, now we're going to lose, you know, just chum around on tarmac with a little bit of mud. Still plenty of trees everywhere. So. Yeah. I do not want to run out of fuel. Running out of fuel is as much fun as hitting a rock that you didn't see so hard that you blow out the engine. I haven't done it here, but I've done it on Mud Runner. Where that rock came up on me a little quick. This is a nasty thing. Should also take this thing to the garage to see if there's upgrades available for this thing. Where's the petrol stations? Well, technically, if I cut, I'll go back. Doesn't matter. I have to go down there anyway. I just don't have to fuel up here. I can just do it at the warehouse and then come back through here again and then probably fuel up. Ooh. Okay. Green bug has been wildly kicked in the teeth. Okay. This journey is being a little extra long now, but it's alright. I know you guys love this game so much. Can't wait to see more. But yeah, I'm gonna do now to explore through those tunnels to see if I can find some of the other parts. There. Let's roll, maybe roll. Okay, I already see the other side. Okay. Going to the garage is an absolute beauty. Coming from the garage is an absolute pain. In places, oh, there's a big header on the underside. I'm surprised I didn't pick up damage there. Normally if you have a rock touch the underside, it's like broken, nothing left. I don't really want to go through there. I want to just go straight here. Not get sucked into the bog. There we go. All the way through. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. But that is how you do it. Good. So, all-round default was sporting SnowRunner. That was gear count. So, but offers 3 low gear stages. Install it, see what it does. I need to find it, damn it. Off-road, mud. On-road, off-road. On-road. Good in the mud. I think I should upgrade to the 35s because this is the 31s. But I don't know. I think I'll go up to this. Which I can have the autonomous one, not as strong, but it basically lies out that. That's a field repair one. Can have a roof rack with fuels and bits, but I'm not going to do that to this thing. But that. Oh, light pipes. Rims. Okay. Nice. So we got bigger tires on it. Gone from 31 to 35-inch setups here. And we now have mud tires. We also have much less fuel efficiency because of my gearbox upgrade. But now it has now 3 gears. So see what it does. We just basically be able to put it there and then okay, well, I'm not on 4-wheel drive, by the way. These mud tires, by the way. Damn. There's an output to film. Just to get over the bigger rocks. You don't really feel them when you're coming down, but going up, they're very much noticeable. I don't know if the gearbox really makes much of a difference for me here. Definitely see the fuel consumption go through the frickin' roof. Definitely have to be shorter drives of this thing. Just go steer back into the mud. But this is on 4-wheel drive. Yeah, not a problem. Can now dig around in the mud. Yeah, I don't know about the gearbox though. But the tires, yeah. Excellent. So, now we make plans to get down to the bridge. We need to drive up to about here. And then we swing. Yeah, we just need to be careful, because it's probably a lot more jumpy and bouncy. Come on. Okay, so now that is what the gearbox really is designed for. So that different gearbox changes. There we go. So now we're going down here past whatever is here, hopefully discovering a few things, and into Woodbridge. With the bloody hope that this is the right side that we can pick it up. I know there's a thing on the other side as well, but I'm hoping that This side will also allow me to pick up what I'm after. Yeah, pull out of it. Slow but sure might be the way to go here, yeah. The fuel. Yeah, that's a fuel trailer sitting down here. That's pretty cool. Whatever it's worth. It doesn't say that I've discovered it, so I'm assuming there's a job. Come down here to pick it up. So we're going to hit the mud pit and then we're straight through to the other side. Go around. Okay. Off to the races. And you can probably pick this up. Excuse me, both sides, which is excellent. Don't roll it. I did that yesterday and it was lame. Start tracking. Okay, so we need 2 wooden plank. But now we just zoom out. So there's the lumber mill we can get 2 wooden plank from. That's all we have the option for is 2 wooden plank. So let's get the fleet stir. So route plotting time, basically. Follow the road back. Well, there is. Nothing to it. Other than destroying the bloody vehicle. Yeah, it's the only one that's taking damage. That's right. Roll. Okay. Nice. That's going pretty good tonight. The other nights we've been struggling with bogging down, maybe testing our luck a little bit too much. But now that we've got this truck that's starting to be modified for off-road use, that's nice. Yeah, it's just cruising through here. Still got that thing in 5th gear rolling through here. Yeah, I am not about to smash into the barrier and watch my truck go meep, 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 meep. You're dead. Go and get repairs. I will just recover the thing. Like, I'm too lazy to do that. Jeez, that truck is in a bad place, though. I love my truck, this one. Especially because it's got that lift kit on it. And I've got the nice sweet bumper on it. So I will use all my trucks for all intents and purposes, by the way. But I'm probably going to put a bit more mileage on the Fleetster now that I've got all-wheel drive in this thing. The lift kit is nice, but all-wheel drive is much nicer. There's just not a lot of I got stuck anywhere type of scenarios anymore. That was a smooth sailing. Okay, good. Jump this thing off. Okay. Fuel load is full. Time to roll down. That's the one. Downhill is much easier here as well. Not so many places one can get screwed up on. Yeah, there's the pylon we cleared was there, so yeah, clearing this main road has been the best option I've done. But again, yesterday all I was focusing on was actually discovering the map before I claimed the map. So now that you've got your pylons repaired, you can just cruise through here. Ah, that's beautiful, man. Gentle, gentle here. Yeah, here we go. Truck's not even breaking a sweat here. We didn't have to test out that tunnel because I still need like serious mud crawling equipment. But we still got a few challenges here. I should have, yeah, I should have just gone down through there. But let's just do this. You can, like, hit the horn and basically blow things over. Yeah, this, if the other truck with no upgrades can roll through here, man, this is going to be a walk in the park. Rather than going the long way. There's nothing here that's scary, except screwing up and driving over the edge and flipping the truck over. But stupidity can play a massive role here. I'm apparently smashing my engine into the mud can also play a bit of a thing. Otherwise, this is a smooth drive. Still hitting this thing basically at full speed. Like yesterday I got screwed up around here, but see, you can kind of screw up here because there's those logs that I didn't understand what they were. Wooden planks. Okay, so there is this non-existing road here, rather than basically cutting through this junk all the way across. So I need to basically hit this thing. Something like that, right? See if we can pick it up. We'll just drive around the outside of the log yard. drive kicks in, saves the day. Oof. It bites onto my truck and almost breaks my neck. There's this somewhat road back here. Yeah. Low and steady up the hill, but we are double loaded, so it's not bad. There's a road, somewhat of a road, and there's lots of turning points here, because, yeah, those things, you can't pull them out or over it. No, it's just window bashing straight through. I'm not even going to try and find a path, I'm just going to floor it. And hopefully not cry and regret this. Had to hit a tree straight on. Okay, let's go around. It's clearly not going to be a good idea. That's what I rolled yesterday at that whole speed. That Chevy just popped onto its roof and I was sitting there just going, I don't like this. There we go. Nice. But, yeah. Don't need to explore this zone out here. In case there's something there. This area here. But, yeah, the other thing is not getting towed the hell out of there. The farmer basically wants his truck back, but he is high. Food delivery. Jeez, max 2,000 damage. Meteorological data. I will definitely wait before I do runs. Let's have a quick look. Diesel. Pipe dream. Blood. That's fine for drilling operations in the area. Heavy semi-attack. Well, I think I'm keen for that challenge. So we can basically just drive over, hit the road, run the roads till we hit the factory. Drive down there. Probably going to be a nightmare. Or we can hit the roads, go this way around, pick the trailer up, and then roll in. So I'm going to do that. We're down here. Pipe train. It. Still got enough fuel, so let's go. Found another job to do. This place is nasty. What? Alright. Fuel heavy. God, flatbed. Well, I'm going to not do that. So what we can technically do is go down to here. Tow. I should be able to make that run down to the warehouse. Pick that up and then come back through. I just don't know about where that missing oil tanker is, because that feels nasty. We'll go and find this thing. Get this thing on all gears, then we'll be alright. There's some need to keep apparently smashing my own truck up here. The factory. I have to hold this thing for anything. Steady here. Steady. Where's the race? Okay. There we go. The reason I can fuel up when I'm up there as well, because I'm assuming it's going to be... This is going to be tricky, because we're taking a heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. Semi-trailer. But... yeah. I was looking at that thing, gang. That's kind of an interesting trailer. It's a little damn big, nasty, so... I'm at least happy that I wasn't incorrect about the largeness and nastiness of it all. Okay, here we go. Don't get stupid. Go. Go. Thanks a pump. This thing doesn't. This thing needs a hitch up. Thing I don't know, which is going to be painful, is it a low hitch or a high hitch? I'm gonna have to go back to base. Retrofit the truck for this job. We go to the warehouse and retrofit it again. Because I could try it with this thing. That this thing doesn't have. So I want to just leave you here. Oh, sorry. All right, buddy. But what I will do with this thing is we'll go to the warehouse. Try back this way again. Easier for there than down there. Get that done. And then we will get that. We'll come back for this thing. So for that job, I might actually get my GMC changed over. Right, then I'll be the one. Okay. We're fueled up. We're ready to rock and roll. We need to make 3 trips unless we pick up a trailer. 2 bricks, 1 middle beam. So that's 2 trips. I'm gonna take a bit. Unless we get a trailer here. A flatbed trailer as well. Everything tells me to go back there and do that. Flatbed semi-trailer. Trailer. Be cool and do this all in one run. I think that's going to be our challenge. See what we can modify on the truck, pick it all up, go for one thing, and then get the 2 bricks and 1 steel beam all in one run. Yeah, that's going to be a cool run. And then with the other truck, we'll see how difficult it is. If we can get this thing through there without too much hassle, then we know the other truck will make it through. If we struggle with this thing to make it through, with a lot of all-wheel drive intervention required, then we know the other truck's a no-go, and we'll have to come back and modify this thing to be able to hook up. Just not sure if it should be a low or a high saddle. I don't understand the truck lingo there, but I'll have a read of it while we're there, what each one of them does. Okay, aim for the trees. Yeah. Truck wash. You really gonna wash your truck out here in the middle of no man's land? Can't even barely drive around this car park without getting like washed in mud. I really want that. Rank 6, rank 4. Bench, block, purple. So we go to we're touching heavy semi-truss regular. So it's gonna be a high saddle then. That's what we're gonna have to do, is strap on a high saddle. Okay. Hook this damn trailer. What do we have on here? It looks like it's partially got some of the stuff we might need. Has metal beams on there. Yeah, oh, what would I wanted? There we go. So, if we There you go. Yeah. Michigan is 21%. Owned vehicles 17 missions for 13 out of 89. And vehicles found is 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8 vehicles. I'm assuming the other ones it refers to is those 2 drowned trucks and the drowned heavy back there. But for now, let's not worry about sillinesses. Do you wonder? I need to make it. Yeah. I want to see if I can do this right. I don't know if I can do it with a trailer, but I've got 4-wheel drive, so I'm kind of keen on trying. Okay. Okay, here we go. I only managed to climb that rock that I'm looking at climbing, right, with the Scout. The Chevy is too heavy, so thinking maybe that's not gonna be a go. God. 2 steel bundle truck. Yeah. Slow crawl begins. Slow and steady is what's going to win this race. What we're doing here, I want to be real tight on these poles. Something screws up here, that is my life support system. Come on. Time to detach the trailer. Let this beast do its thing. Gonna do this the old way. Tow the thing with the winch out. Don't know why it works so well, but it does work. Yeah, this hill. I just have to go around the old long way. Come on. Yes. Basically, finding my truck here, not to just roll backwards. I know how to attach the thing out. It's alright. I'm just trying to get far enough away. Why game? Well, I got something there almost. Try and jam myself to. Please don't hit that hole. Getting awfully freaking close to hitting that thing. Yeah. It'll be a near impossible task to do this. Okay. Come up. I think my trailer is jammed. But yeah. I think that trailer is jammed. Range, bloody hell. I have to go back and grab it then. Yeah, back into it. I know. Once this thing out, even just a drop would be good. But I think we're basically screwed here. That. Ooh. Ooh. That no good. Okay. SnowRunner had a moment there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope we don't lose too much, because I can't remember the last time it saved. Yeah. Bloody havoc. If I lost everything, I don't know. I might just lose it too. Well, technically, I should have lost on it. Should have saved us when I left the warehouse, the garage, which is fine. New content. Leave to. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Slowly but surely getting there. At least we don't lose anything. There's that small miracle. And there's the not so small miracle of I'm not stuck on a tree. We are still okay, people. There's more tree. Come on. Oh, I'll turn the lights on here a little bit. There we go. Nothing misses the beam. We are good. We're still crawling. Hey. And front bumper, front bumper. There we go. Now we're all the way up to here. Nice. Yeah, there's no way I'm climbing this freaking elevation of this thing. If I go up there, I go up there. If I don't go up there, there is no... Oh, you may accidentally go back, you know. You seriously screw yourself here. I was hoping to do that. But, yeah. Dragging road trailers that's low slung through the mud already broken most of the fun barriers here. Apparently none of those trees can be attached, so just let this thing roam out the low range. Come on, up you get. There we go. We're really just dragging this trailer up here. Okay. No. Basically latching it back, so really moving here. I don't really want to unhook this thing, because if I do, get pulled further back down the muddy, very hellhole slope. We're stuck here. Yeah, let's see where's our option. Nothing. I literally need to readjust this, the angle of this truck. Oh. Need to get out of here. There we go. Catch it on that rip. Damn. Once it's up this hole, we should be able to gain enough traction to start rolling again. There we go. Yeah, we got it over the hump. One of them anyway. Don't want to pull too hard on this thing. Come on. Keep maintaining decent traction, and I'm gonna yank on that, pull this thing closer. Guess I need to hook it again. Pull myself up here. Come on. Yeah. This truck cannot go through this stuff. I don't feel like the other truck's gonna make it. Even a little bit. Currently keeping that tension on pulling the winch and trying to drag all of this up the hill. Just forcing the back to be pulled slightly down, causing there to be a more force on those back tires. Obviously you'd absolutely shred these tires climbing this hill. Like any tiny rock, but you could literally shred the tire so badly through the middle it'd just pop off. It looked like somebody took a knife and just cut your tire, but you know, that's what you have to do to keep going here. Yeah, let's hook this thing up. Come on. Keep glowing, buddy. Slow and steady. Slow and ripple the tires off the damn bus there. Okay. Slowly try and take this out. How far are we from? We're a good few meters from that. That's fine too. Okay, now let's winch this thing through. Yeah, we're good. Still rolling through there. My worry was that I was going to catch the outer rock. It'll just be a nightmare. Not like this isn't a nightmare, but you know what I mean. broke through whatever was holding onto it again. Come on. And not break free or whatever is holding onto that trailer. Okay. Can we touch? I don't like how my truck is dragged back so far to grab that thing. Damn. I don't think anything I want to do here is going to get me out of this. Trailers on that. The wheels on that thing is jammed up, gummed up completely. There we go. Got enough grip now to... This is probably where the flop would come in. And it just stop that thing from pulling up everything back there. That middle set of tires are just popping. There we go. Come on. Oh, I had to that snag. Still got a bit of a climb here. It'll be a long climb over. This is because I'm trying to do this thing in one go. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Come on. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel to complete this trip. Grab this piece of thing. Alright. There we go. That's the junk I want to slide onto. There we go, we broke the... That's because that dolly keeps getting jammed up. Every time it jams up, it goes sideways for me. Yeah, we've used more than half our fuel just on the smallest of climbs. Yeah, and then my controller dies. But luckily for me, I came prepared tonight. I'm actually surprised, what is it? It's 3 hours already. I'm surprised I actually got 3 hours out of this. I was thinking maybe an hour. Maybe 2 at the utmost. But really the worst place for this thing to actually die. Oh, we're doing alright. Yep, no, that's all good. I was crossing my fingers going, please don't jinx it. At this point, I would actually like to reattach the two. And no, that's where I have to be, my friend. I'm well aware. We're going to take the long way around. Yeah, at least we're still driving here. Anything I'm trying to do here is not lose speed. We don't have much of it, but if we lose a drop of it, then we might as well park up this truck now. Call it a day. You know, we're still towing this heavy crap through this mush. Keep going, buddy. Go. As there's a few people watching, and I appreciate that you just want to watch and enjoy. So, welcome to the game lounge. From me and from Helgi down here, who is snoring as loud as she can. It's awesome to have you all here, and I hope you're enjoying me fighting in the mud. Hey. Okay, we got through there. That's good. Don't lose too much fuel. So yeah, welcome to the lounge, people. Awesome to have you all here. If you don't want to say hello, that is perfectly fine. I have plenty of people who may say hello, but I know they like sitting there watching. They're not really for tuning in. Got no problems with it at all. I know some people do. Me, personally, I don't. Okay. Yeah, clear up the piles. You know this journey's gonna get even worse, right? Because I'm about to load. That is middle beam, so I'm about to load 2 things of brick on the back. That's why I'm struggling through here, is because I want to do everything on one run. Almost at the depot. Because I may need to actually run back just to pick up reinforcements. That's not a road, is it? Does it look like a damn road? Always, yeah, I could drop the trailer there. Make the run across here. Pick up the fuel, come right back, pick this up. Then go back over here. Around here. Around here. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. There'd be a lot of backwards and forwards. And I'm running out of fuel, so I've got limited options here. just run out in the back. Seem to be biting enough into the ground here to do what we need to do. There's a warehouse. I'll turn on all-wheel drive here. If I can keep my momentum going, we should be alright. There we go, come on. There we go, that's nice. That's mainly because that trailer, man, I think enjoys the mud a little too much and it's dead weight land. Gotcha. Nice. Come on. Alright. I really hope I'm going to have enough fuel to complete this silly journey. This is a silly journey. Just realized, right? So, I've only towed this thing this far and I've lost all my fuel. I could literally have towed this bastard up to here. Been a much quicker ride. Or just not towed this thing up here at all. Because this is basically where I need to cut across. So I need to go across here and down there to get the fuel. But I am running out severely, so I'm going to tow this thing to the entrance of that road and then, yeah, unhook myself from this mess that I'm digging for myself. Come on, trailer, move, move. Okay, touch. Yeah, let's see exactly how far away I'm from. Pretty damn close, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Done. Now we just heave-ho this thing through here. Yeah. Trailer's getting jammed again. Come on, there's some nice hard ground here for you, buddy. That was a long ways to travel. This way. But this is where I have to detach because I'm about to get screwed if I don't. There's no fuel down there, by the way. I would love it if there was some fuel down here, but they do not keep fuel from. That's right. I thought I saw something else. What's up, August? Okay, there we go. Finally some free rolling speed. Drives on, just roll it. There, I have to pay careful attention to what I have to do here, just to get my own truck through here. The next time I come through here, it's going to be me, a forsaken trailer, which I probably should have just left, and also my own house loaded up. I've got some extra rain to make this track slippery, more slippery than snot. Oh yeah. That is going to be where my problem is, that climb there. I think that might be the one that's going to break me. But this side should be fine. Gotta get a trailer in here. There's also some sort of death wish there. But at this point I could just bring my other truck in and actually help me tow this thing out. But yeah, I should have just not been lazy here and just gotten the loads done. 2 runs. Easy peasy, because it gave me other options to run through. Done a 3rd run to do what I need to do. I've been over and done with. That one definitely hurt a little bit. Brakes, not as good as they should be. Go with that. Okay. Through with a little bit of fuel left to the tank. Ah, beautiful. Ooh. Not go over the damn deep end here, Cam. Okay, back to Hellland. Damn. Well, this is going to be a challenging one to finish. That's for sure. But like I said, my other truck's right here, so if I get kind of messed up and stuck, then I should be able to get that thing in there. Hook the 2 up, parallel both of them, and then roll. I'm not expecting much issues there. This I'm expecting to be more hellish than hell. This is basically snot you're driving in. Not try it out. Nothing. Perfect. Yeah, the concentration is paying off here. And I'm leaving that damn trailer down there too, by the way. Now you get off-road trailers. Those things are gorgeous. High clearance, off-road tires. Don't just get bogged down and snot like road tires. But then if you think about it, you know, this thing is designed to save you money rolling down the highway where the only resistance you have is air. Come on. There we go, the warehouse, but let's be nasty. I actually want to do the final part of this pull. This thing out of here, by the way. Come on. Out you go. Right onto that tarmac. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Might as well do this all the way down. Even that thing might have been better to hook it with. But yeah, where it's now, I should be able to just kind of grab it on the way out. So that has the steel beams. I need to load 2 bricks on this thing. Brick. That is a nice trailer. Short trailer, it sits bloody high. And I can good thing. Okay, what's wrong now? Ah, I managed to pop the thing into neutral. I'm like, what? We're on the bloody tarmac. It's not that heavy that I'm sinking through, am I? Jeez, that was a bad sign. That is a bad, bad omen. Okay. It begins. road definitely have a bloody weight limit on what you should be towing through here, by the way. What I'm about to do to this road will make it undrivable for people with four-wheel drives who's unexperienced with the damn things. Is it sort of a nice, hard, muddy road, like the topsoil is washed off and you have that sort of more deeper grounded earth under there? Well, yeah, I just ripped it all off. Turning this stuff into mush and putty down there. Wheels are spinning. But I am towing way more than I should be for this. Now we get into the fun part. The option is to go down here. This is not really an option because I kind of got stuck there. Where's any of my other vehicles? There's my Chevy. Oh no, I want a quick recons down there. I'm not just swing out of there. Maybe I should run a quick recon down there. If it is safe to go that way, then I will. It's just, yeah, sometimes the short way is the long way. It needs bigger tires on it. It's a front seat action here. A long way to drive actually, but it'll be right. They got an all-wheel drive, and it's a quick drive. We'll stop for fuel on the way through. Last chance. That's for sure. Okay. I don't think this thing is gonna pull that. I know it's a V8 and I have high hopes for the Chevy V8, but unrealistic, I think. Maybe it was a standard road. The trailer had no to low rolling resistance, and yeah, it would be fine. But through this bog, no. Oh, truck. Oh, what I wanted. Yeah, if I can confirm there's a reasonable route through there, and this thing doesn't need much help getting through there, then I'm confident I'll drag it. If not, I'm coming back this way. Amazing that this thing is it's kind of slow rolling around in there. Come on. There we go. Ah, we're talking. Oof. Well, once in a row, baby. Right into the snot here. So, we're up at the other end, so now we can go and check our pathway. Turn the all-wheel drive off. Turn the lights on. There's plenty of trees here. Then we have a downhill slope. Pretty sweet. Then we have gum. So how far down is this? Not far enough down to really get to where I need to be, but there's trees here. Yeah, there's no way I'm bringing that thing down here. No way in hell. You can cut through here. You could technically drive through here, but very little help would still be alright. The problem is if you get stuck, you're gonna be up the creek stuck. Well, there definitely is a road through here. Yes. Come on. Yeah. I don't know, this seems like a marathon challenge. Not what I'm about to do would be any less difficult. But then you have this as well. Me fully loaded and the trailer up here. I think that is some wishful thinking. I think that is serious wishful thinking. It's gonna have to be the long way. Gonna have to tow it through this hell pass, then hit the roads around there. But that gave me what I wanted anyway, so I'm not upset about that. That thing struggled as much as it did, then any silly ideas I have about it. I could get through some parts probably easier with a truck than I can with a 4x4. But yeah, not gonna happen. Silly games that I do not want to play. Sometimes when you play silly games, you win silly prizes, right? Different. Just need to get through that little spot there and all the tree stumps that's by. Nice. Now I have to pull this bloody truck over the thing. We're good, we're good. Take this nice and slow. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, it's locked. I locked the steering wheel, I'm like still not turning. Come on. Slow but steady. I think if I can hit that tree, that'll be fine. I said most of those areas, I think it's just mud. Like the topsoil has been washed off and you're left with compacted earth. And yeah, just running this thing on low is definitely helpful. But yeah, this job would basically be too painful doing this one haul job. I would personally, if I had to do this again, I'd just take the trucks, load them up, do multiple trips. Much more fuel efficient than this. Almost blown another 100 liters of fuel. Slow and steady here is doing perfect. Trailer wheels are still rocking. No. Actually, pulling on that tree makes it worse. So this so far has been extremely easy. Like, not a lot of winching going on, not a lot of anything going on, really. Just running this thing on low gear, and I unfortunately don't have a upper and lower low gear. Or low minus low plus. But this is where the snot hits the road. Is this area here. Again, in slow and steady mode. Trailer's going through with no problem. Just a patience game here. I'm very surprised. I was actually worried about this piece because I got jammed up here last time when I went fueling up. This time, I feel pretty good about it. How far is it from the fuel? There's a bit to go down there. How far is it I have to drive? My plan is to go. I'll hit the highways. I know that that is a shortcut. And it's somewhat downhill, but those things always bite me in the ass. I think I hooked a small tree here. Nothing visible to tie. But I was actually wanting to tie up on that. Oh. There we go. hit the main road. Still leaving the all-wheel drive on because there's still a couple of these sort of healthy patches in between, but I don't foresee any particular pains unless I roll this thing. And I could probably see not trying to roll this truck. It just becomes trucking simulator at this point. Hey, Hugs. You threw your pillow off, you doodle. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just a truck under its own power. No assist. No diff lock. No low gear. No all-wheel drive systems. Just the truck and the trailer rolling together as one. This is really nice. Keep an eye on that fuel gauge. So in the last 5 liters, we have driven further than I did in the last 100, it feels like. But yeah, I could have gone the shortcut and then ended up getting jammed somewhere I didn't want to be jammed up. Oh, that one had, what does it have? The all-wheel drive on. Yeah. Wonder if you can get a plate to protect the engine. That'd be nice. Let's roll. There's big rocks there. Oh, seriously, man, I need to try and stop yawning. What? Because now it's so boring, just driving around. My body's like, yeah, I'll have a nap. I'm like, yeah. Let's just wait for your damn naps before we really do screw up here. Ooh, load is pulling me back. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this thing in 2 hours time. Pipe dream. Yeah, we're now good to roll. See, start driving, having the easy drive, fall asleep. Stuck in the mud, awake as can be. Small rocks, nothing to worry, small sticks. Though would shred your tires off, but yeah, so drop it off in here then. Look at that, people. Look at that, people. What in the name of anything that's good? Ooh. I'm abusing that trailer now, by the way. I want to know what the hell this thing is. And what size truck do you use to hitch this thing? Like, my truck basically rolls in underneath the thing. Loading area, please keep clear. You sure you guys don't want this awesome trailer? It's best trailer in world. This is where you could just recall your truck because you can't be bothered dealing with the drive home. But I'm alright. What I will do is just park this thing. Is I need to bring in the heavy trailer. It just all the way back there. So I'm going to run the road again. But I basically want to make sure that I do it properly. So bloody hell. Yeah, let's go. I also need to go change my hitch. So the road where I'm running, not that bad. Okay, wait on it. Just take a second here. I think it'd be worth doing that, just to give it a go. I was going to get this truck off the road. I know this thing is infernally strong. But let's give the GMC as dues. Do some upgrades on it possibly. And then see if we can tie that thing up here. I don't have all-wheel drives on this thing, but it shouldn't have to matter. But it does mean I rip the back off this thing, so you can of course just hit the recover button, end up in the spot you need to be, but I don't think that works well for what I'm trying to do. I know this isn't, you know, hardcore mode, but I like to play it a little bit more challenging. I like that sort of in the middle range. I was stuck. This might be a little worried. There we go. Where are you going, Alex? Going away again. Step on my keyboard, why don't you? Nonchalantly. Hey, Ig, how you doing? Welcome to the game, I say. Good to have you here. Okay, downhill we go. I wasn't sure if this thing was going to make this particular run. No diff, no diff lock, no all-wheel. Just a lift kit, and basically everything ripped off at the bottom now. There we go, and this way. And a little push. Gonna do some repairs, see if I can this thing upgrade it, and then I need to change the trailer on this one. Engine. There we go. Oh, there's 500 more. I wasted money on something else. I could have had this. Powder weight ratio up, fuel consumption up a little bit, but it's alright. I still need to find that. Suspension raise is fine for me. I would like some of these ones. I need to be rank 6. Need to find that item. Right. Frames. I still need to pay for the framing on this one. There we go. So it is the high saddle. Heavy. At least I don't have to pay for that. That's cool. Yeah, and I have to climb back over that frickin' thing. I just climb down to what I need. What are you up to, Egg? What's kicking in your world? Oh, damn. There we go. I don't know if I want this truck to go anywhere. This thing does not have. It's a weird truck. The on-road truck. If I can get off-road mud tires on that other one, I think I may go and try and get that heavy truck towed out. They're rolling. Yeah, that spot where I ripped out all those trees, not very good. Chocolate, don't give up on me yet, man. We had a bad spot, that's all we did. There we go, come on. There we go. Stuck on that tree again. Yeah, if I didn't buy dumb accessories, I would have had enough money to upgrade this truck a little more. But I think all that time playing, I got all my repairs free, all my fuel free, which I wasted very happily. Rip out every freaking tree here. God damn, this place is putty and mud. I have nothing for this. This is why we have problems. Oops. This one is dug on. Hopes and dreams shattered. There is that one, I suppose. Could make its way back here. That truck is way out there. That's a scout. I suppose I could use the scout as a something. Not much, but I could possibly tow onto this thing and get to be pulling out the other vehicle. Hey. Did this gamut running yet? Come on. Well, this thing doesn't flip. I am more than happy to let it roll. Right over the hills. Make a new pathway for ourselves here. All here is surprisingly hard. No real problem biting and climbing here. You get these pudding spots. You touch it and it just falls apart. And if this thing doesn't work to get that thing out, then yeah, we're going to yank that thing out at some point, leave the other trailer there, because then I have to drive through there again to go and make that one modified as well. And then come back with it and deal with the full issue. There's the truck. Need to plant some trees on this side. There you go. Just enough to give that truck something. Sometimes all you need is just that little pull and that little ability to continuously yank on the thing until something good happens. Hey. Well, no cost to that, and then we just go back to the GMC. There. This should hopefully be the one I have, but I don't need a frickin' that heavy truck. I don't. So let's go. It looks like an airplane back there. Look at all those wheels. So it's got 6 sets of fuel wheels. Okay. That is one freaking cool trailer though. But let's focus on what's in front of us, not what's behind us. Yeah, thanks to this truck, this owner's going to be deforested in no time at all. At least the electrical posts have got, I assume, like 20-meter deep metal pylons driven on next to the wood and then duct taped to the thing. All right, man. That is a cool trailer. I would love to meet somebody who designs these trailers. Just to be able to go, we need to put all this whatever and something that keeps it safe too. There we go. There we go. Let's get those back wheels on. There we go. Off to the races again. This is really the truck. Should have stayed with just a bed, but it was closer than the other thing. Although again, with the fact that that is a all-wheel drive with diff lock on it, it would have been still the better one to get itself out of nonsense. What I want is that heavy truck. If I can tow that bastard out, that'd be amazing. I want to go look at that after this. I might have to load repair kits on one of my cars. Maybe that Rover needs to be souped up for that sort of job. Suspension took a hit. Oh, there it's gonna. Oh, we're good. Ooh. I mean, the trailer grabbed onto something. The trailer is kind of wildly long. Very wide, too. It doesn't have rear views, with side mirrors, but I should concentrate on what I'm doing. Behind me is never the problem, it's in front of me. Right. There we go. Get it back on the black stuff and keep it between the white lines. Speed is your friend, but sometimes not all that much. I'm trying to think of where I can drive to make sure that the tires don't bite into anything back there. But suspension got tickled. Okay. At this point, if I really get stuck, my other trucks should be close enough that I can do my own AA tow truck here. There we go. Also probably helps if I don't have to deal with trees. No, it would be really bad. If I get to this bloody place, right? And then I go, thank you for towing it here, but you forgot to fill the thing with fuel before towing it here. I think at that point I would just end the game and go, hell no. Here, I am done. Yeah, I think we need to try and get that that nice heavy truck that I found out of the bog. Well, there's my other truck, chilling in the bushes. Might look like trash, but it's perfectly serviced underneath. We got like full out chrome parts, lights. It's got the whole 9 yards under there. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. The hell is that? I thought we did pipeline just before. What do you want now, game? So, little game, not some hard place to reach. Some hard places to reach. On top of a rock. Wow, okay. That is like next level insanity. So, what I want to do is find my bearings again. This fuel station, so this side. That's where my other truck is. I want to come back down with this thing. I want to see if I can get this heavy highway truck out of there, because this thing is four-wheel drive. So, go. See if I can do it in an hour. I'm pretty sure I can. That other truck I'm not going to get out. I want that thing out, but there's no way I'm pulling that thing out. I don't know if you know I know what I'm talking about. It's this one here, drowned heavy truck. I absolutely screwed up trying to get to this thing. I don't know how the hell they managed to get out here, unless there was something out here they were servicing that washed away in the process, but I have many questions, but I don't think I'm going to get any good answers. But for now, let's just enjoy the journey back. Sit here, sleep and yawn. Tell long stories about yesteryear while trying to not get our spines broken. But then again, I suppose this man is sitting on a air cushion seat. For those that don't know what it is, it's literally like an air pocket under the thing. So when it hits, it basically just rides on that air pocket. I've sat on one of those seats, and yeah, no matter what you do, it's comfortable. They are specifically designed for people who are going to be sitting extremely long periods of time. Okay. So far, no problem. Suppose this is also where you could say having that tow truck backing would help, but again, I'm not towing a little car. This is maybe even a crane would work. But again, I want to go as is and see what I can do. So far tonight we've had no need for recoveries. Though we got bloody close a few times. Yesterday I used quite a few. I kind of got a little liberal with the usage. I think my middle of the pack gaming is a much more suitable way for me to play it. Because it's more fun. Yeah, you don't have all the extra stress of can I afford petrol. That I leave for real life. I don't want that in my game, right? Game and real life, I need a little bit of separation between the two. And yeah, but that's not here. But still, not just get one thing, jump straight back. This is a lot easier if you do that. Sometimes save you a long drive. Jeez. Yeah, I went down the right path. That would literally be the worst as I figure out I took the wrong shortcut and I added an extra 10 minutes to my my pain. Go up this way. Fill it up. There's still that bloody other thing in the mud as well, but that is the sort of sticky mud that you instantly fall into. The rover might actually be able to get in there now that I'm thinking about it, because I've got my mud tires on. Yeah, here they just throw the fuel at you and then you roll. Look how much fuels you want. 10 fuels, please. Yeah, so this is where I have to concentrate because you can screw up there as well. This way is probably still the faster way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. I do not need to test my luck yet. Yeah, that's why I'm happy to leave the right and we'll go right and follow the path. Oh yeah, yeah. Can't stop yawning tonight. I've been yawning all day. Let's not come off the road here. That is some sticky glue-like mud down there, and I'm not wanting to get sucked into it. I'm too far away. I will recover the vehicle. That doesn't cost me anything, but I think I should actually have a challenge to go. I'm going to use X amount of recovers. It off then. Yeah, not lose it here, man. I feel like I'm about to lose it here. There we go. So, we need to get... we need to get to there. Now, the problem is down where that truck is. I think it says drowned for a reason. It is drowned. It is in the water there. Hey, Leo. It's good to see you back on the game lounge, man. How you doing? Yeah. I want this damn truck out. I want to see what's better than my truck. Like, how do I punish my little sibling for being in Minecraft? No, the best thing I would suggest you can do is change their status to visitor, which doesn't allow them to do any further dumb things. Punishing? I don't know, man. I don't know what's punishing to most people in that game. Okay, so far we're not yet bogged down. You can see where that truck is, right? You can see why I'm a little yippy to get out there. So far, so good. Please. A nice truck. Yeah, I should do that, but it's just... I can't show you much more of that, my man. Strong arm to hold it out. A serious engine with this one. So he needs that thing hold all the way there. I need to hook onto something else. Bait locks are good. Yeah. Let's release the winch. This thing we can definitely get out of here, actually. You still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive, man. So, let's have a look. Attach the winch to that point. I only have one. How bad is it out there? Oh, never mind. Bad enough that I can't haul my own ass out of here. Dead trees, so it doesn't really matter what I do to them. Come on, pick up some speed here. Actually, if I could get to that side, it might be even better. But, let's see, the snot's pretty thick here. I say you wouldn't actually need a serious engine to pull this thing out at all. You're right back in. Fair enough. I've actually been feeling like some Pokemon too, I have to say. But I'll wait till there's a new Pokemon game out. They say early next year there should be one out, actually. But fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. We'll catch you again later. Yeah, I think I'm now outside of the... Yeah, I'm outside of the catch zone area. I have a dirty idea to get out of here. I'm not flooring it at the moment, because normally I have my finger flat on the trigger. But I'll probably stop it. Fair enough. Come on. There we go. So now I need to see if I can swing an attachment. There we go. Yeah, why not attach myself to that thing? Drag myself further into marsh. This is what I actually want, by the way. There we go. Perfect. There. Come on. There we go. Got to make the first move. It'll be okay. Just my finger on the thing. Can you like put a log under it? If you had a crane arm, then yes, you could technically pick up a dead tree and do that. Myself a little further out of this mess. Oh no. Yeah. That's a nice freaking truck. I'd love to have that thing. I think you could do some serious fun things with that. No. Yeah. Put my house further out the muck. What is it? There's clearly enough muck here to just go. Other like vehicles use tracks sound like a tractor. I assume if it's like the previous ones, it probably is. Oh yeah, I'm trying to dig myself in, by the way, that's why I'm flooring it. The way that I'm going to get this thing out of here is by just towing it towing it and then towing myself out of the deep pits that I'm digging. Just a little far. Come on, go. There we go. Come on. Come on. This is in a really bad sticky spot. I'll leave now, bye. Oh, good. See you later, buddy. I can pull myself a little bit again. Yeah, what I'm hoping to do is just get a little further up and then basically go through here. It should be a lot better then. I can get that truck just out of that thick, nasty trash down there. Then we're basically good as gold. Good. He's still stuck in that. There's all the worst mud down there. That is nasty, nasty mud. I need to tie myself again. Oh, it's beautiful up here. Yeah. It's my engine, his engine, and the winch. And I want to thing so close that we can basically touching it and just drive out of here. There we go. Last is gonna win this race. I got locked up. I need to reverse a little bit. There we go. Really good at some ass. There we go. There we go. I thought we'd get this thing out. Beautiful. Yeah, and I just got my foot flat on the throttle. Letting all the bits and pieces to basically break off underneath me as I'm towing this guy. Lots of logs and trees and bits here. Truck's got more than enough power to do what I needed to do. Just wasn't sure if I would be able to get the grip that I need to do it though. And as the farmer says, as payment you can have the damn truck. Go. There we go. This farmer has some really knotty spots on his property as well that I don't really want to get bogged into. Last time I got jammed up in here. So where do you want this thing to live at? You don't want it to live anywhere else, no, you want it up here. There's one. There we go. Kind of must we need around here, those trucks. Wedge and deep make a nice work. We can load consumables. There. Yeah. That unfortunately does not give me a heavy truck. It's just the real freaking shame here. Well, there is that thing there too, I suppose. Still got enough fuel. Let's go have a look at this. This is another mess where I got trapped last time. Ow. Yeah. Ow. But let's break every... Let's stop the fuel tanks off this one if I keep doing that. There it is. Yeah, I backed on my truck here last time, got only a little bit in, and then realized that was a mess. So much so that I just gave up, rolled away. Guess there's a problem I don't have. See how quickly you can kind of get bogged in here. I'm actually surprised how far I got in with my truck this time. Dude needs a better plan with his farm. Nasty out here. Put most flat on the throttle might work. And driving this thing in. Obviously. Going around this way. Oh. Well, that is a slightly unforeseen circumstance, that is. There we go, that's right. Oof. That's not really prepared for that. But not flooring it is. Gentle, gentle here. Let this thing pull on me. I don't know what I'm on, but I feel like I'm... It's not that I can't get up here, it's that I'm actually just not lifted enough off the ground here. That's what this feels like. I feel like every time I get stuck here is because I'm actually... Get a log carrier winch arm on this one. You could probably load enough on here that you could just get it, bring logs in here. Yeah, this one is no one need to just recover. The only thing that's keeping me going here is the fact that I can keep reaching onto that thing. The rest of the time I'll just screwing around in the mud here. Yeah, if you could load a few of these dead trees in, you should be fine. Yeah, you want to go onto the land here because you don't think everything else is unsafe, but I really think the unsafe bits are, yeah. One is the land. Land here is definitely not your friend. This shit is sticky glue. Let's see what I can, if I could use something close by to winch my ass out of here. The scout is probably the best thing I have. The scout's just down the road, really. Okay, into the farm. Mud here is insanely hungry for metal. Grabs onto everything. So let's have a quick look. So I can cut through here and basically get to my truck. The dude apparently doesn't care too much about me driving for his fences, so let's make the most of it. Yeah, like this thing has mud tires on it, so I should have a little bit more luck. Not going into the deep stuff because that is just a death wish in itself. Like here. That thing's engine is also engaged. Easy tow out. Ooh. That's a little stupid. Towed both vehicles towards each other. Yeah. Ow. Well, this is closer than I've ever gotten. Oof. If I can climb that hill, then I should be alright. Now I'm using him to tow me out, but I love it. Come on. Give me a little tug there. There we go, buddy. Another Chevy. Silverado, maybe? I don't really know these cars that well. Other than I know them basically screwed. Apparently still need to unlock the I don't know, my parking brake. I was like, what the hell? I'm trying to get to that. I'm just trying to lynch my own car here. Yeah, release. Beautiful. Change. I need to watch myself a little. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. The trees have their use. So now, let's try again. Change truck. And we climb, yes. So it's now on low gear. Minus. I guess 3 low gear ratios here, so Low, low minus, low plus. All comes down to the tires here. More than anything else. There we go. All I need to do is basically be able to grab that thing. Yeah, he's on. Tow him as close as I can and I'll tow myself out. This place flooded to hell though. To be honest, you know, this place is not all pretty and nice. There we go. Now we're really getting this thing out. There we go. Oh, dude, I don't think your crop's gonna live very long anyway, so I might as well destroy a few of them. There we go, there we go. Boom, promoted, rank 5. Oh. That is beautiful. Now I want my damn scout truck back. And safety is, I don't know which way. I want to say backwards. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's been spinning too much. There it goes. Put it on low and just let it crawl out. It's basically rolling along. Here, you stick that thing back into normal gear range. Floor it, break your engine. Yeah, so that was 2 vehicle recoveries in an hour. The ones that I really did think was going to be an absolute, well, a string pain. I still want to go into this area. That one I would need a truck with tires for mud. That you just go I still need to go down there. I went down there. It was freaking nasty as hell. Oh, my car is still there. Duck trailer. Yeah, again, that is probably something I could go and yank. With this thing, the scout. Sorry, not scout, the Fleet Star. Built this guy's properly. So let's go that way, see if we can recover that thing. Or at least get close enough to it. Although I should not be using it, actually. I should be using the scout. To be honest. This. Dudes. Loading areas of freaking death trap to anything with weighs more than a feather. So we'll drive there, go and investigate it, and then make a call on what we do. Is it something we can do now? Is it something we have to wait till we get better tires for? It doesn't that much longer because we only need one more level, I think. Yeah, those low gear ranges apparently actually paid off, so this vehicle is really going to be dedicated to silliness in the deep muds until I have something. Gee, thank you again for not steering there. Till I get something better, of course. Yeah. Come on, let's go. We'll stop for fuel though, because this thing I'm very thirsty with that new gearboxing system. But yeah, we went from, I think it's 5 to 3 years. That shows 4. It's supposed to be 3. Maybe it's 3 plus 1. But you get your... No. You're not playing that game. There, up we go. Yeah, I don't know why these things keep respawning. Kind of irritating. But unnecessarily to worry about it. So let's fuel up and then go and complete the rest of this trip. Do it on the fly. Suppose I need to plan a route as well. I go straight through town, past the stock trailer, which is that one there. We could possibly climb down there, but I would say we need to get all the way out to there, so you need to take this, and then you go to here. Okay, so we've got 800 meters to drive. Kilometer to do short time. So, let's go. Fuel's loaded. Jumping and bumping around happily. Hopefully there's no NPC traffic that will actually come out, because I swear if somebody just walks in front of me here, I will go through them. You guys gotta remove your cones now. I think if somebody doesn't know that this whole place is just one giant flooded mess, then they really need some help. I don't live in this neighborhood. Tell them to turn around and go home. They're gonna just screw up if they continue on. Yeah, I've dragged those trucks through that zone, it's not too bad. Yeah, let's just drive outside a little bit. Getting way too hoppy in there for me. But I feel it'd be nice to play this game with a steering wheel. Pedals. Just out of interest, you know. Yeah, there we go. So much easier driving these roads than going bundu bashing. Yeah, a bit of a rock slide here. Actually, no problem to have rock slides. Usually can still find something to bite onto. Usually. Except if there's strange large rocks underneath the dirt. You hit one of them on a bad angle and you mess yourself up completely, so. Nice. Yeah. Part 2 here. There's definitely a track that runs there. Yeah, there's like a washout or something. Let's see what we're experiencing this way. Other than mud. The effect that will eat your car. Like your mud rolling it. That's all we can do. Could very well go around the outer edge there. Yeah, it is out here. The tires are not sinking in quite as badly. Actually, what is that tree is by which point? So, well, no. Let me attach this thing the way I want to. Well, I managed to make it turn. And it just gloops back again. But yeah, as long as I go around the outside, I can definitely do this. No problem whatsoever. But it will have to be my fleet star again. Thing is, my heavy lifting truck is it now has all-wheel drive, so if I get mud tires on this thing and a lift kit, we are away laughing, man. Absolutely away laughing. Get those going before we need them. Come on, there we go. There we go. Fuel up on the way and then park out there. Oops. Little mess up there was alright. Truck's still kicking. I believe they laid wood slabs on the bottom and then just basically tarred over it. I thought they'd just leave it as a wood bridge, but trying to think. Well, that tar would actually burn the wood so bad that it would destroy it, but maybe... You see, that stuff would catch it on fire. I had that one a little intensely. It needs a lot of love at this point from all the hits that it's been taking. A garage here. Okay. Our drive through here should be equally as fun as it was with the other vehicle. Okay. I want that over. I guess this is where we have to get the trailer back to. There. I still want to know what the hell you guys are doing down there. All I can assume is when things were going sideways, that wasn't all messed up. But now, look at it. Perfect storm of mess. Go to basically right on the bend. I want to make sure I don't go so far that I have to then reverse or drive back. Much less fun that is. An all-wheel drive one immediately does changes the way this one behaves. The mud tires or all-terrain tires and a lift kit be a very nice truck to do dumb things in. Tell you that much. I need to go down here. Way off the really nasty stuff here. Just the rocks here that's kind of making things a little more dastardly. The big lumps and bumps. Snow. Beautiful, look at that. Let's put this thing on low gears. It's by trailer. And yeah, I left that vehicle here in case I need a little extra something. But yeah, we're getting it through the real thick and nasty here. So we should be able to get out of here relatively easily after this. I think anyway. So many rocks there. And I just latched the thing. Yank this thing free. Problem is, I think the trailer is going over, yeah, over the big rock. Well, I'm sure they're not too worried about a little damage underneath the damn thing. Let's be realistic here about where I found this thing. Yeah, let's see if we can now get this thing out. A little extra love on the front end. Trying to undig all the holes that I'm digging for myself here. Literally stuck on rocks. I built a mud crawler, not a rock climber. Yeah. Let's see if we yeah. That trailer is still wickedly jammed up on something there. Yeah, there we go. Nice, dude. This is the back. Well, he hasn't been. I'm gonna have to. thing right tight up on that tree. That's the trailer. It's the one thing I haven't tried yet. I'll get my own ass out of here. Far enough. Hopefully to get out of here. Because my truck's too low, it's just bogged in. What's going on here? Change trucks. There. It's a slow, painful way. Just winching this thing out. Oh, the handbrake is on again. Okay, that's good. I just moved this thing out of the way in case that thing better actually take off. That's why I keep digging holes for myself. Only the front wheels are going. The rest is still emergency brakes. See that slurry forming in front of the damn thing. Let's dig in here. There we go. There we go. Now you're giving out. Police, dirty dog. Yeah, I just want to change trucks here. Let's move this thing a little further off the... No, it is not climbing. For the fun it comes up. Nice, nice. Now we're making the most of everything in this truck. Dude scratching his head going, no you're not. little bit more, and then we're basically in the safe zone to hook up and drag this thing rather than tow this thing. Yeah. But yeah. Light vehicles have trouble pulling. Yeah, that is very true, but on the other hand, sometimes having that little light vehicle in there just has that extra little bit of horsepower on the pull. Makes a huge amount of difference. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're just playing trucking simulator again. Dude, his hands are flying so much around the place, you end up slapping himself in the head or something. That hand goes up, boom, headshot. Good night. I wish I got that heavy truck. That'd be freaking nice. But not to be. Well, there's a little bit of funk here, but we got posts, so good. Yeah. Just me onto all drives again. Just straight over the side here. Boom, $1,600. Right, beautiful that is. That is me. Jeez. There. That was another good one. Missing machinery. That repair. Let's take the scout. We'll go to Riverside Repair, and then that's where I'll call it. Otherwise, I want to be here for another 5 hours playing. It was fun, I say. You find something that really does just work with you so well, why would you want to play something else? I do wonder if I should get some extra fuel on this thing. Just because that gearbox of mine is kind of sucky when it comes to the fun things in life here. Hey. Well, you guys have flooded out your whole place and it's still frickin' raining. I think the game hates you. I don't know what else to say. Here. Here. 24 liters should be alright. But yeah, I think it's time to buy the upgrades of this thing. Oh, this is a trailer one, so it's the other side of the road. Pull ourselves together here. We're screwed up a little bit, so. Now we're really going off-road. Following ancient trails. I think this is also how they kind of want me to have found that place, but I found another way. This thing is so freaking top heavy. This is possibly why I should get the other winch. It has its own battery pack. Because then I can't manage that miracle. Why again? I make this difficult. I think this is gonna be halfway here. Looking for the shortest route between A and B. Fortunately, also straight through the mud. Those do push a little bit. Yeah, that's the one thing I always screw up with that vehicle is it's, especially on those new tires, they bounce. But the thing is very top heavy. It's going around long. Come on. There we go. Yeah, tiny little bit of tarmac to enjoy. We'll have to take this thing where I hoped I didn't have to take. Freaking vehicle. Yeah, it's these two vehicles are always close to each other, so if one screws up, then I can use the other one to unscrew. I did try and grab something with that winch, but it was not quick enough. Right off the track. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's so wimpy that it just rolls over. Pull the thing a little further. Come on. There we go. Hey. Pretty good. The fact that this thing rolled over. Twice. Looks like it just really laid down. It wasn't like it rolled over, like hardcore. Roll over, smash, fire, burning tears roll down the hillside. It's just... What was it? I was a little tired. God damn. I was very tired today. Better off bringing the truck in here. Driving the doodle machine. Ooh. Put onto something there. Back. I'm supposed to park my truck anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just waste the money and buy the other thing that I was after. But this is where I needed to be anyway. 6 rollovers, and we're here. What do you want? Oh, then your bin's destroyed. River's still here. Our river fleet has barely been damaged. Any person can help us. We need to supply our guy with the tools he needs to patch it up. Except track. Those. Boathouse. 2 spare parts, 2 wooden planks. Well, possibly the bloody warehouse. I could possibly light up there as well. That's a long, 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 long way to drive. There's a bit out there. So I can get the boards from there. And I may have to bloody drive out there. Ah, haha. That useless. Oh no. Oh god, no. Well, I suppose if I could tow it to here, and I can pick the other truck up and drag it across. If you like use this thing, right? Because this is now a ascent only truck. Basically any manual life, but yeah. It's always good to leave stupid trailers around everywhere. Because now you can basically do this. I'm not going to play through this tonight. I'm literally just prepping this thing up. I need spare parts. Spare parts. Okay. So yeah, the plan of action would be to drive this way, get through here, and I don't know what I'm going to find down here. That looks like a bloody mess. But if I can get that trailer, even if I can just get the trailer down there, that'll still be fine. This thing has to come out, because I'll just drive this thing back to town. This is going to go back to the frickin'. Needs to go to the gas station. Go to the gas station, then I can leave it for tomorrow. That's why I want to keep going. But no, I literally just wanted to set up for the next one. And obviously, I won't play this without streaming it, so there's going to be some serious itch to get this going. Beautiful. Road. I feel a lot safer on this one than on that other thing. This at least doesn't feel like every time I hop I'm going to flip over and be like a turtle on my back. I'm just really hoping that soon I will be able to find the parts that I need to make this into an off-road truck, and B, have the money to do it. The hell? I think I had a rock too hard. That one is going to be a tire blowout. This. This keeps taking pounding. That's that back wheel. This is definitely going to be, if I can get that right with those two things, it'll be easy. But that truck should have really stayed on this side. We just see this truck basically tapped out 30 k's an hour. What I can do. But compared to the normal skull drag, this is not bad. Beautiful. Well, people, what can I say? That epic night of gameplay comes to an awesome ending. We've rescued 2 vehicles and a trailer, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be possible. So I'm very, very happy and very excited that we have been able to do all those things. And yeah, it's been good fun doing it. So yeah, I suppose as always, people, thank you for your love and support. Thank you for joining in tonight. Thank you for having fun with me. From me and from Helgi too, who's being a good dog. We've been having a great evening. If you enjoyed it, leave a like, leave a comment about, you know, things you have done, things you have found, things you think I should know to try. So leave those after the stream ends. Obviously, if you're new here, welcome to the lounge. It's awesome to have you. If you want to support me, then leave those subs. That is a great way to get me going. The comments, like I say, is another great way to keep my channel growing. And then, as always, people, if you want to support me further, as well as keep me on the air, because this is my full-time gig, then check out the merch store, which you can do in the description, or you go to my channel, my YouTube channel, and then click on the store. Join us on Discord. Make a donation through Super Chats, Super Thanks, or Super Stickers, or get yourself a membership to the channel. But with that said, people, it's been a long night, and it's been an awesome night. Stay safe, have a better one, and I will catch you guys on Monday morning for War Thunder first thing. See you guys then.